Hello there, guys. The Wow Me Fangirl has appeared. I hope your Master Ball's are ready. I'm back with some more Salty Healer goodness. When last time we streamed, we were working on some Eden progress through just the normal mode stories, and we're going to pick back up with that and do Eden's 5 through 8 before we get started on some MSQ today. So we need to talk to this guy right here. Y'all for it. Away with the fairy. Highly classified and very, very secret thing. Finally! Only took a few days. Or, you know, if you had actually been doing this as current content, a few months. Hey, Vento, how are you? It's Reen. I'm doing pretty good. I got off work a little late today, but still streaming today. But yeah, doing pretty good. And it's Oriange. Guyan from Yulmore. Interesting. No, not an amnesiac. No hostility. That's good, especially considering she started out by fighting us. Nothing is amiss, oh no. No amiss. Amiss is bad. Oh, somebody is complaining. Well, this is an interesting looking individual. Daddy Thancred now carrying luggage. Yes, indeed he is, Reen. So, this is Gaia. She's, certainly something. Properly, I mean. Yeah, you mean when you're not sitting there attacking me on top of a giant sin eater. Anything useful? Well, who knows? So she knew where she lived and was able to get her things, but her neighbors barely knew anything about her. Interesting. What do you expect of a free citizen of Yulmore, pampered and luxurious life living? I couldn't imagine why your feet are killing you. It's not like you're wearing pump heels in freaking medieval setting. I mean, never mind the fact of, you know, heels. As a woman, I can attest to this. Wearing heels hurts. Trying to walk in sand while wearing heels is torturous. No wonder your feet hurt. Yeah, especially after you nearly, you had a bit of a tired spell after going and fetching Riange. Yes, have a sit, Thancred. And they sit so over here. You know, I don't think I ever noticed this table over here. Probably a good idea, Reed. I will. Boop. Evidently not, Reen. I know, but give her a break. Don't want to bore her back to sleep. Yeah, Riange would probably do that. I will trust your instincts for now, Thancred. Okay. I will also trust your judgment there. You recognize me from somewhere? How interesting. My boys are making a ruckus out in the frickin' front room. Murph? What Murph? Are you causing trouble out there? Oh, hi. Murph. Hi. Weird cats. I think the first time I did this, I answered the first one. But considering that this character's name is Salty Healer, I have to give the salty response. So you should, considering you tried to kill me. You weren't exactly holding back yourself. Lol. Fairy? What fairy? She's got a voice in her head, Joy. Was that supposed to mean something? Or are you just spouting random words at me? And you know, that's how it feels with Urianger half the time. Doesn't sound like you at all. Well, it happened. Oh, no, Reen. She's thinking about Minfilia. Oh, it's just up and says it instead of... Okay. May well be the Oracle of Darkness. How interesting. It means you may have been right when you said she has something in common with Emmett Silk. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I bet you would, Thinker, buddy, old pal. Cat, stop. That bat, stop. Meh. Hi. Sitting here clawing my rug. Granting her hair and eyes, hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. Yeah, that's right. It was very fucking creepy. I'm so glad Reen has her own appearance now. I suppose that's possible, Urianger. They had black hair too? She looks kind of dazed. And there goes her memory flap. Oh, yes, of course she would know about it. Though imprisoning is a better word. Thancred saved her and gave her her own name. Well, I'll start with. And run down to the story. Here, be caught up to Shadowbringers MSQ. She wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. What an interesting little quote-unquote fatty. Hey, Elise, why can't you do this shit for me? Interesting. You're going, okay, sure, I guess. Fair enough, girl. Thancred bitching out about a girl. She is very snooty, I will say that much. She's one of those bitchy, but I kind of like her kind of characters. Hello, Reen. Especially not in those heels. Yeah, I know. Oh, where could she be? Ah, boy, sounds like she's getting attacked. Oh, lovely. She about to become a snack. No choice, what? Whoa, what the fuck is that? What did it do? Nothing, apparently. Oh, it sounds like the clicking sound from... Oh, it was a delayed attack. Like in 2. Eat in 2. Reen just surprised Pikachu face. Good question, Gaia. Very good question. Powers befitting the Oracle of Darkness. Yes, that she did. True. For now. Yeah, I know. This is why I liked the time-based spells on Astrologian, but they took those all away. Glad she's unharmed. Rena's a good. We were standing here the whole time that you did that thing to that enemy. The concept of time confuses you. Well, you see, it's wibbly wobbly, timey wimey bullshit. That's what it is. Interesting. That would be the time delayed bullshit. So, in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Apparently not. Yes, let's take her. She's obviously part of this quest line, so she needs to come west, so let's go. No, let's take her. No, shut up, you two. We're taking her. That's it. That's my choice. Of course, Rena's going to say yes because she is best Binu ever. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, she would. There's no way in hell she'd be like, yeah, nope. She's got a fucking point. Yes. Now let's go. Doth burn bright. Yay. They were just testing her, I see. Good. Yeah, no, let's get going. I want to do the raids too. Guys, just impatient. She's like, come on, I want to see the fights. Whee! Still love the sky slipper. Hello there. How is it? Andy Anch? I did my best to say your name. Hello, how are you? I am doing pretty good. So right now, just going through doing the second tier of Eden, getting it unlocked right now. So that way we can do it before we start 5.3 MSQ. I am excitement. It's gonna be a good stream today. I just know it. Perhaps Urianche can sit on top of her luggage. Yeah, it's not like Gaia has a shit ton of it. The pot's for the empty. Twas not to be. Sad but true, Uriange. Take that as a good sign. So there it is indeed. Hello there, Makeup Crossing. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. I am doing absolutely wonderful. We're just unlocking the second tier of Eden raids right here before we go and start 5.3 MSQ for today. I love 5.3, but I want to get these raids done first. I will be queuing in on a healer, mostly because this character's name is Salty Healer, so it's a absolutely hysterical joke. But having more people to queue in for the raids will definitely help with queue times because, you know, it's not the final tier. Not everyone's doing it right now. So, anybody who would like to come along in the chat and is on the Crystal Data Center is more than welcome to come along. I don't know about Carrie, Vento, but you can come along. I'll let you know right now, Vento. So remember how I told you that I mained a healer for years from 2.2 all the way to 5.2? This tier of Eden is the reason I stopped maining heals and swapped to Dancer as my main on my main character. I can explain how the mechanics work, but I can't stop you from dying if you're gonna get yourself killed. This tier is not nearly as bad as it used to be. It's just fight Eden 7. The third fight in this tier. It's not fun to do as a caster blind while you're still trying to learn the fight. It's not fun, which is why I picked a ranged DPS. If I can avoid it, I won't kill you, Vento. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, boys, you have got to quiet down out there. Stop playing so rough. Cats being very rough playboys. I love how you get like a little inner monologue from Gaia here. Thank you so much for the follow, Andy. It is very much appreciated. Also, thank you a lot for the follow, Makeup Crossing. Also very, very appreciated. If you guys decide that you like what you see and want to see more of it, I do also, in like my Twitch info have links to my Discord channel where I announce when I'm streaming and chat with you guys. I have a link to my YouTube channel where the archives of these streams go, as well as edited things whenever I actually have time to sit down and edit. Yeah. Yeah. Blood and thunder. You know, Reen, I have a distinct feeling Guy is about to bitch you out, saying that you know nothing about her. Yeah, see, she's getting bitched out. Be nice to little Reen. Reen is a good Beanu. Aw, he's so sad. Oh no, Gaia, no, don't lose yourself. That would be sad. You've got such a unique personality. The fairy just spat something out to you. Got it. Oh, joy. Just like everyone I knew either disappeared or has been turned into a Cid Eater. If they disappeared in Yulmore, they probably became a Cid Eater. Let's be real here. That's big oof. Big oof, hun. Of course you think Gaia sounds lovely. It literally means Earth. That's not how it works, Vento, and you know it. Nothing whatsoever? Well, then let's get in there and start the freaking raids! Except you almost did, Vento. You almost did after the 5th one. Actually, technically speaking, you got really freaking close after the 4th one. You just barely held into it. It's after the 5th one you were just like, nope, I'm screwed. Only because Reen helped you? I love it. You can either play to her or just, let's go with the salty response. You need to learn some manners. Oh, hush. I get it. Wasting your time. You have time to lay spells? Punny! Make a way to Eden. Let me in. That's good, Gaia. Oof. Yay, her parents were selected for Ascension. Joy. I've actually never talked to Gaia there and read that. That just... No wonder her parents are just poof! Nowhere to be seen. You're right, Vanta. We probably did kill her parents because they were sin eaters. Yes, good. She is her own person now, and that is what matters. I'm glad we have Rianchi to point us in the right direction. For now. Catalyst, the third element that shall ruse and stabilize the unleashed energies and activity. Okay. Lightning! Which you know what that means. Ramu! Yep, see, Ramu. Not particularly keen on conflict. Yes, yes I have. I love both of these responses. He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. Spent most of the time chasing after ores with varying degrees of success. So that second option really only makes sense if you've done the extreme version of the fight, because it's not too prevalent in the hard mode, but the first one's hysterical as hell. Not move about. Yeah, he's a stationary boss. You can run all the way to the edge of the room. He'll still stay stuck in the middle of the room. Yay. Sounds like a good idea, Gaia. You don't have to be snarky about it. The problem with that, Vento, is not everybody had a strong enough impact on the soul to awaken to their echo. That's why not everybody gets it. That's why none of the other Scions have it, because it wasn't strong enough to give them that echo. Good a spot as any. Let me summon the man of the beard. Eden's first fulmination now accessible. So Vento's coming with. To find him. So we can see people sob. I'm going to assume that Katsune and Tentai are Makeup and Andy in the chat. Let me just make sure there's no one extra over on the cross world. Not really. All right. Oh, Antoine's going his heals. How interesting. He usually tanks. We have 2 healers and didn't instant queue? Go ahead and do that. Right, well, while we're waiting, I guess, because we just need 2 tanks. Yeah. Just watch, I'm gonna go do this thing, and then it's just gonna be like, oh, hey, you wanted it to pop now, right? Need to go to... where to go? That one. Last time we started unlocking Fox Hollows, and then we got interrupted by our Q finally popping, which I'm okay with the Q popping. It's just every time I try to do this on any character, that's when my Q pops. Happened when I unlocked it on my main, too. Back in 5.3. Aha. Ah, you have the gill sink mount. Ah, and somebody has a Gwibba. That is the Titania mount, I believe. The Titania Gwibber is the only one I have on my main character. And I got it out of pure, unadulterated luck. It was my second run of Titania ever. I knew coming over here to try and do this would cause it to spawn. It always happens. Yeah, all of the Gwibbers are really freaking cute. Saying hello to our 2 tanks to be polite. And let's keep a counter of how many times Vento dies. It looks just like the Thunder Plains in 10! Ah!
There's no turning back. Get ready.
Funny I should mention the Thunder Plains of 10, because it looks like Ramu has merged with Ixion.
So, this is Ramu.
Guy gets a voice. What the hell? They made Ramu. What? You didn't think Ramu was hot enough to begin with? I bet you Vento's going to die to not having an orb when he needs one. Just gonna casually pick up some orbs here. Who's tanking? You are. There we go. So, Vento, do yourself a favor. Do not pick up more than 3 orbs. If you pick up more than 3 orbs, it is the exact same buff and debuff from Ramu in A Realm Reborn. If you pick up more than 3, you take more lightning damage, and you receive less healing. Vento got hit. So yeah, you want to watch out for the Ixions on the side of the room. They will dash across the screen and hurt and knock you back. So if you're too close to the edge when you get knocked back, you could potentially get knocked off and die. And Vento is dead. I could have rescued him. I chose not to. Alright. You died once, Vento. I'll try and save you for the rest of this fight. That's not my fault. Stop AoEing under my feet. I'm trying to heal people. So if you get those purple tethers, you want to make sure that you are super far away from the other person with that tether, because if the two tethers get too close when you drop the clouds will merge and they will explode and have a very high chance of killing the raid. And they also inflict damage down, which is not fun. No one likes damage down. It's bad. So, AoEs all over the floor and Ixions. What I like to do is I like to just, whenever I'm dodging AoEs, I like to make sure that I stay in the line where it is safe. So that way when they do eventually do their dash across the screen, I am confirmed to be safe. So he's combining the staffs with the thunderclouds. Oh no. No! Well, we're gonna get to see the merge cloud. Much fun. Yep, sweet. Okay, so it's not quite yep, there's the huge damage. Hate it. It's not quite kill range anymore, but it still inflicts damage down. And shit tons of damage. So that's what happens when you don't have an orb for the thing that you need. It used to just be an auto death, but everybody's so outgeared now. It inflicts a vuln, and it's not fun. Oh, where did Vento go? Oh, Vento, you got knocked off! No! I didn't see where you were! And that is a dead horseman. Yay. Well, they're the only ones still here, so they get the comm. Just gonna roll on all the loot, because loot. I didn't get the belt. Okay, that's fine. Boop. I gotta come. Alright, Reen. I thought it was prepared to expect anything, but I just said for around to come out quite like that. Yeah, no. Nope. I will take Piety. The crystal is purple now. Yep, everything's still the same. That's good. No, we want the rain. You're gonna kick guy into the lake. Oh, shut up, Gaia. Change the firmament above. Precipitation and evaporation. Would wind do the trick? Seeing all of them restored. Yes! Power of an oracle, not to be sniffed at, it seems. No, not at all. Biding time. So, Vento, I'm gonna let you know now. I think this is gonna be your favorite fight. Into the firestorm. Yes. The sun causes water to evaporate. The evaporated water condenses in the clouds, and once it becomes too heavy, it falls back down. It's an elegant conspiracy! At the very least, I think this next fight is going to be your favorite raid in the game. I don't know if it's going to be your favorite fight in the game or not. I highly doubt it's going to overtake Ravana for you. You seem to absolutely adore Ravana. I love that one as well. But Vento hasn't done these raids, so shh. This is his first time doing them. He's going through it with me. He's just not in voice with me. So shush, no spoilers. That hasn't rained yet means that there aren't enough. You'll see why, Vento. Yes, indeed. So why not both? Do you realize how absurd that is? Oh, you can't be serious, but we are. Wind gives rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain the balance between these dynamic elemental forces. Yash. Yeah, Thancred? Yeah, he just shrug. Yeah, well, Rena's a strong girl, and I'm the warrior of light. What could go wrong? No, don't be down, Reen. Indeed. Go on, go talk to her. No, go talk to her. Is what I would have said once upon a time. Be a bit prickly, to put it mildly. Yeah, go talk to her! She'll come around eventually. Yeah, she'll come around a lot. Especially towards one very special person. Do I have any advice? Ask the flirt, or ask the person that talks way too fucking much. Let's do this one. Small talk and go from there. Perfect! Go talk to her. Ah, show her around the crystarium. Yes, yes. Go on a little date. Persistence is the key. Yes, we hear you, Mr. Flirt Boy. Help your daughter learn how to flirt. Yes, we see. Speaking from experience by any chance? Lessons spent the days in spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. Yes, indeed! No, he could not. Which includes you and Guy. Yes, good. Let's go. Go on, she's waiting for you. Yes, go! Start the flirting! Best observing conversation from within earshot. Like, must eavesdrop. Yes, totally not listening. I'm just doing squats in the background. Nothing to see here. I'm not listening in. No, Reen, don't back out now. No. Get to the point, Reen. Coffee biscuits! Time for cookies! What? She's inviting her out on a date, guys. You came here to talk to me about biscuits. They're light and crispy, and when you dip in them in coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. So here's a funny thing. She's like, oh yeah, they're popular in the Crystarium. The reason they're popular in the Crystarium is because that is a Lev quest in the Crystarium, is turning in coffee biscuits. They're referencing that Lev because everybody does it because it gives such good gil for what everything costs for it. Granted, they're nerfing it when Endwalker comes out later this week, but still. Oh, Gaia, don't be mean. It's not going to end. Oh, Gaia. You gotta learn to let go. Go with the flow. Find it together with Reed, so you guys can go on a date. Like a bird in a cage, that's true. Gaia, be nice. Poor Reen. We just slump. Yeah, let's go do the next raid. Come on, Vento needs to see it. Boop. Done being pissy? Nope. It'll be fine, Reen. Where are we going this time, Urianger? Asphalt. Asphalt. Of course you're worried about Gaia. You like her. Rena's such a good bean. Drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. Rage through my mind. No dialogue option for this one. No witty dialogue option is okay. It's time for the thing. Antoine's not ready. Vento, are you ready to see this fight I'm almost convinced you're going to love? See how long it takes to queue in. Let's try this again, though. Just watch me going to Idleshire is going to cause it to pop, though. Ranch water? What? Boop. Since we said the funny joke the last time, we'll actually go with this one. This is definitely the oddest thing I've encountered somehow. Horizon Temple. Yes. Sotan is his name, but nobody ever calls him Sotan. See, it didn't update to Sotan. It's still Fox Commander. So dispense with the truth as you will. Unreal Trials. So yeah, that unlocked Unreal Trials. The current Unreal Trial, since it said it changes every patch, is Leviathan. When this first released in 5.3, it was Shiva. In 5.4, it changed to Titan. I did not do Titan. And unfortunately, I ain't gonna have time to do this on Salty, like, at all. So it's just an unlock, and we won't be getting the next Unreal Trial until 6.1. So it's gonna be a few months where there's just, like, no Unreal Trials, but hey, it's unlocked. While I'm here, I may as well check on my retainer. Put some money away. And still waiting for 2 tanks and 2 DPS. My goodness. I have so much materia. What am I gonna do with it all? I guess that's fine. And I can put those away on a retainer, I suppose. Oh. Those are... This is the one that I keep these things on. Yes? Yes. I'm just legit out of space. Why do you have those? You're not my die-holding one. Inventory management is the true end game. I guess while we continue to wait, we can drop by the gold saucer real quick. I forgot to drop by there earlier, so I guess that works out. Well, I say I forgot, but I didn't really forget. I was working today. To the airship landing. We don't get people soon. Well, all we're waiting for is 2 tanks now. For the other two fights, I may just put in a party finder, see if I can't get more people. This is why I usually try to come in with as full of a party as possible for 8-man raids. Because, yeah, the queue times are fun when you're not doing current tier. You. Decent. Aww. Sad. I'll just go ahead and take that. Yeah, that would have been worse and I would have been sad. I'll try for it. Nope. Come over here and sell the card that I don't need. Haven't checked on my Jumbo Cat bot for the week yet. Oh, hey, I got a 3rd place prize. What do you know? The closest I've ever gotten was when getting a 2nd place prize. Nine, 0, and 2. And, oh, there it is. Saying hello to the party to be polite. And yeah, Vento, I'm convinced you're gonna love this fight. It's so cool.
It worked. Both wind and fire have answered the call. Green, are you alright?
Heritors of the Fury. They look so cool. So we start out fighting Garuda. They're not both on the field. So, Vento, don't touch the wall. The fire is bad. You will instantly die, and there's nothing I can do to save you. Don't stand in front of the Pharaoh Stones. Like that other monk just did. So if you have one of these, stand with one person. If you don't, you get launched high into the sky and die by those swords. That is a knockback. Don't get knocked back into the wall. Hey, Vento, come stack with me. Thank you. this over this way. Give a safe place. Alright, Vento. Once the barbecue strip happens, don't stand in the center. Actually, no, Vento, go walk in the center. Go be brave. Show what happens. Ifrit says this is a pitiful display. And now we fight Ifrit. But we didn't kill Garuda. We only got her down to like 28%. So if you get that tether, you want to pass it off to 2 other people, because if you don't, you will die. And do not pass it to the main tank. For the love of God, do not pass that to the main tank. Because that is the tank buster, right over there. And if they had that lightheaded thing, they would die. Alright, so it looks like the middle is going to be safe. Do not be deceived. Hot foot. He just kicked it like a soccer ball. I still think the, hi, I'm going to kick my fireball into a different spot than before is quite interesting. And now we fight them at the same time. Bento, what you doing over there? You should come say hi. That's what happens if you go across the middle line, by the way. You just up and die. Thank you for being my test dummy. Oh no, Bento, you gave me lightheaded too. You know what? I deserved that. This is the part that I said was going to be your favorite, Vento. Because we fought one, we fought the other, we fought them at the same time. And now we fight them together. So the more damage that you do to Ifrit and Garuda separately determines how much health Rock Tapaska has when it comes out on its own. No, don't die! Bento, what did you do? Oh, and I'm dead. I couldn't get to safety in time. I was too busy saving someone else. Where's the safe place? No, I'm not gonna find it. Yep, nope, I did not find it until after my thing wore off. It's fine. This is why I said I couldn't carry you, by the way, Vento. It looks like he's trying to kick me while I'm on the floor because the tank is right in front of me, protecting my dead body. Gonna benediction this time. There we go. Begone, fire and wind creature! Thank you for being a limited breed person. See how much loot I can get. It's looking like... Oh, I got a belt. I will take a belt. The next one is the one I don't like, Antoine. But yeah, Vento, other than me rescrooting you because I couldn't do it last time, what'd you think? Did you like the fusion, huh? I had a feeling you'd like the fusion, huh? I did say don't stand in the middle, which was your warning of I am going to rescue you if you end up on the opposite side of the arena. Yep, I succeeded like in Praetorium. That's good. I took them down on the same. Yeah, I did. Died a few times along the way. Yeah, let's go see the difference. Gib. Doo-doo. Oh, look, the crystal is multiple colors. And it's raining. Yep, it's raining. What will happen when we restore ice? Who knows? Guy has not said a thing. How does her belt work? Good question. One more element and then what? Thank you, noisy person on the road. I watched my mic going up because of that. That was probably a motorcycle because of how loud it was, and I am annoyed. Oh, Gaia, don't be like that. Apparently not. It doesn't wanna. Oh, it's talking to her now. No, no head hurts. You are waiting for an answer. That's not an answer. What destiny dost thou speakest of? No, she can't. She's busy. Gaia, don't be rude. You okay there, fam? Why would I let her suffer like this? Because it's fun, apparently. Heart of Darkness. You're standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. You don't say. Yeah, get out of the rain and the cold. Let me in. Someone's just playing dead in here. Because it's fun. Yes. That would be nice. In the decades to come. Semblance. Got it. It's true. Also true. Yes, that's true, Gaia. Maybe we should stop being so self-absorbed. Yes, just be yourself. Like Reen. No. No. Hey, stop that. No, it's you I'm worried about, because Rena has a crush. Hey, no, get back here. Yeah, obviously. Let's do something about it. Oh, that much is clear. I can go check on her. Boopy doopy doo. What does she remember? Man, she's admitting darkness, oh no! The fuck is that? Oh, that's a lot of senators. Hey, she bat off the darkness. Good job. Yo, honey, you okay? They're just flocked all around the top. Oh, but don't try and fight them. Just bring her back in now. Y'all thought we were done with Sand Eaters? You're sorely mistaken. Bye! She's out cold, just casually. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. We better deal with it. Okay. Alright. Time for the fight that made me go, nope, fuck it, I'm not healing that. As a healer. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Hold up. There we go. She's become the target. She is unconscious. Yeah. We just need a tank and 2 DPS. But yeah, Vento, I will give you a warning. Even listening to my instructions, you will probably still die. There is a lot of, you have to be standing in the right spot and know what you're doing mechanics in this fight. Alright, good luck. Standing with the party will not help you halfway through the fight. Because there's going to be 2 different spots for people to stand, and some people might not be standing correctly. Anywho, here we go. Let's queue in. Saying hello to the rest of the party to be polite. Mimichi, that's so cute. So many paper airplanes. The Idol of Darkness.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
Oh, Vento, you get to be a dance partner. Lucky you. So, how good are you at Portal? If you're decently good at Portal, you have a chance at this fight. And you saw that tether attack to the tank. Don't stand with the tank when that happens. That is the tank buster, just like Leviathan. Okay, so you see the birds. Where they spawn first is where they attack first. And move. That's the easy part. Here comes the fun part. So, there is a trick towards cheesing this very first instance of it. Because if you look to the side, there's more of these things. Normally, you don't want to stand in front of the things. But for the first instance, the portals are halfway through the arena and not all the way at the back. So if you wait behind the one, it'll go into the portal rather than all the way through. And then if you step in front of the portals, it only hits the back. Now it's the real deal. So my trick is, I am standing in front of both reds. It is not safe. Move diagonally, so I'm standing in front of both blues. And now that that's gone off, I move over. I can stay put because I'm in the correct spot. And then move up. And Vento is dead! Vento is bad at Portal! Away with thee! So, you see these thingies? Each person is connected to a thing. And when it expires, you teleport. Be careful. You can and potentially will accidentally teleport yourself off the arena. It is based off your character. Do not stack the stacks! And here's the part where standing with the party potentially won't help you, because I am attuned to darkness. Antoine over here is attuned to light, as an example. The birds come out with different aspects. You have to get hit by your opposite color or you will die. So if you're not paying attention, you're like, oh, I'll stand with people. I'll be fine. I'll be safe. If you're standing with people that have the other thing to you, you will potentially just up and die. So, yeah. And ad time. Just cloisters of burbs. I was wondering if they were going to stack them, because these ads you can stack. They don't tether or anything like that. Where's mine going to deposit me? Like, okay. So, you have to be careful with your way with these, so that way you don't get dumped right in the middle of the AoE, or again, off the side. I'm just gonna do that. But yeah, this fight used to be... It's not fun on a caster, but it's not as bad once you actually know what the fuck you're doing and what you're looking for. So what I do whenever there's an unjoined aspect part is I'll stand in front of one color at the back, but the opposite color on the side. And then if you're standing in the correct spot like I am, you don't have to move at all. You don't even have to move a little bit, because it changes your colors you go through, and then you get bought by the other one on the way back. It is so freaking handy if you know what you're looking for. And there goes Vento, because he did not swap colors. And now it's away with the combined with meteors. Oh no. Okay. Someone got in there. I was worried for a second. Vento, why you hurt? Don't be hurt. I'm gonna do that. And this. And that. And this. And that too. Boop. And there we go. Not nearly as bad as it used to be, but it's still a lot of movement, and it's not fun to learn. Begone, thought! We beat it. I've never played Portal either, Bento. That's why I didn't like that fight. I'm calling Mimichi because that's a fucking adorable name. Rolling on all the loot. Boop! Same color and prayed. You could say that you picked a god and prayed. There we go. I gotta come. Boo, boo. Alright, Reen. What do we do? Bitch slap her. Bitch slapping her should wake her up, right? is an excellent question, Gaia. What is that place? That is an excellent question, Vento. If I had to take a guess, they may have been like me. Usually when I calm people, I just go, calm a person. I don't really think too hard about calming people unless somebody actually stands out for something or another. Because I'm just like, here, have a calm. Where is everybody? You're in your head! No, you're not alone. You just gotta wake up. You're not dead. Yet. There is a future, you just have to look for it. Don't embrace the darkness! No, don't sink into darkness! Nope. She's not listening, you know. There she is. Wake up. Hi, Reen. I don't think she ever actually agreed to that, you know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, she's awake though. Don't make our baby girl cry. You have to be so loud. Not such a bad voice now, is it, Gaia? There's so many people standing in the way. Much lack of authority. Yeah, this better stay gone. Probably. On thin ice. Here we go. This one's my favorite fight. At least of this tier. In Eden overall, it is a hard tie between this fight and the last fight being my favorite. I love the last fight, let's be fair. You were not delayed. Good question. Interesting. Yeah, what sort of memories? Through someone else's eyes. Interesting. Thancred, shut up. Correct, Reen. She is her own person. And ain't contoured to anybody else's fucking will. She smiled. Yeah, let's get that element. Shiva. Yes, my favorite primal, y'all know. It's the only one I've actually seen the primal. Yeah, no, we didn't. No one else really got to see her. And it's playing contention. So, here's where I will say. Both of these options are amazing. That second one only gets utilized in the savage version of the fight. I will explain after we see the fight. So for now, this one. Giselle, why'd you die? Mm-hmm. Yes, she was. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Oh, don't worry, she is. A great glacier. Quickly as you can? Okay. What's up, Reen? That is a bad decision and you know it! So the Oracle of Light becomes the Oracle of Ice. No, absolutely not. That is a bad, bad, bad decision. I cannot claim to be in favor of this. Ariane, shut up. I agree with you, Thancred. No. Have you forgotten what she does? She's beating them to a bloody pulp? Yes, Breen, why? Why would you suggest? Yes, it is! hard pressed to retain control. You don't say! Reen, no. That's true, but still, sheesh. Leap of faith, eh? Yeah, a big one. It's just like, yeah, this will be fine. I'll hold back as much as possible. I won't kill her, don't worry. Yeah, don't do anything reckless. You don't say. Yes, you are very correct, Vento. We are going and beating up a miner. Alright, if you say so, Reen. Oh, don't worry, it will, Gaia. Can y'all honestly say you... It's gonna. It is. We wouldn't have a fight otherwise. I do what I want when I want. She's being a bad influence, guys. This is a different kettle of fish altogether. Oh boy. Alright, guys. Who's ready to beat up Reen? Antoine. There's so many dead people here. Oh, he went AFK. That would be why. I love this fight, just saying, though. So, Vento, as a warning, you can fall off. Saying hello to the rest of the party to be polite. Oh look, bad decisions the cutscene, guys. I want that dress. Yep, nope, she lost control.
She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
So, you can, and probably will, fall off. And, just as a note of common sense, you don't watch a lady as she gets changed. You'll see what that means in a minute.
The light shall usher in peace.
Light, but we're fighting a nice lady. Antoine, how could you? You watched a lady as she got changed? How rude. Yeah, the ability is called redress. She changes her clothes. So, right now she is light aspected, and she's changing back to ice, being Shiva. So, with the second redress, you don't have to turn away, because it's not a gaze attack, but it puts thin ice on the floor. It's when she's changing from ice to light, you have to dodge. You have to look away. But it's still just funny. You're just like, don't watch a lady as she gets changed. Double slap, she's a Pokemon. And one that slaps. Oh, I have the thing. No, I didn't want the thing. Oh gosh, I walked right into the AoE. I'm dumb. Heavenly Strike is a knockback, by the way. No, not that. Mirror, mirror. So this is fun. And I'm really bad at it when she is in ice stage. Because I never remember. So, the mirrors reflect back the damage that damage AoE style that she does. I never know how it reflects off the mirrors. I'm so bad at it.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away. But there is a very interesting thing to note about her light outfit. Scythe kick is get in. Or be really fucking the far out. But yeah, does that look familiar? Doesn't that look a lot like that picture of Hydaelyn and Rakatika Greatwood in the Ravel.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
And that pose, doesn't that look exactly like... There, Antoine just said it. That's the pose of freaking Hydaelyn splitting apart Zodiark. So we've got some ads here. And look at the gauge. I fucking hate that gauge. You can just not with that flood of fucking light. Also, there's like a bunch of different little platforms. And over there, you can see the other party on that platform. Over there. Oh, I need to heal myself. I took some damage. No, do not stone skin, you stupid earth aether. Alright, and that's the ad phase done. And now we get the fucking awesome music. And the song is called Return to Oblivion, mind you. Fucking love this song. So that AoE can actually change some, and there's a way to tell, but I don't know what the way to tell is. It doesn't matter. You can actually see it in normal mode. I believe in Savage you can't tell the difference. You are the tank. You get that. So if you have a marker on your head, do not stand in a meteor. Anybody else stand in the meteors? Oh boy. Why was there only one person in the other one? Okay. I'm actually gonna hold that. Because she's sitting here spamming absolute zero. Alright. And I'm just gonna hold. Because notice, she didn't drop below 0.1%. And we're down for the counted.
Such power. I can't. The light. It's too much for her to bear.
Hi, Gaia.
She won't last much longer. Enough of this. Power of darkness, answer my call.
Hammer time! Gaia's breaking us out.
Damn this light.
Oh, look at the floodlight! No!
Damn it all.
Hey, look! She's slowing it down. And we get a full limit break back. Just to take down this ice field trapping Reen.
Not on my future.
Veto LB! We have a full LB, use it! Veto's just like, you don't gotta tell me twice! Bop! And there's Reen. She looks a little passed out at the moment. You okay there, Gaia? Use a little too much darkness there, honey. Eames verse complete. Gonna calm you. And I want that fucking minion! Give me the wind-up read, please. Did not get her. No! I wanted her. Damn it. How badly did I lose her by? I rolled an 8? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck me. Anywho, so that bit about mentioning Trace Felgar's inseparable bond. You'll notice that didn't really come to play at all in the normal mode. I have not played Savage. I love Shiva, but I ain't playing Savage. Then until you can't trade that minion, it's untradeable, sadly. But in the Savage version of the raid, once you finish the ad phase, that cutscene there at the end doesn't happen at the end. What you get a different cutscene instead is after the ad phase, you come into a cutscene. Shiva summons Trace Felgar, and she's like, "We are reunited at last again, my love, and we shall never be parted again." And they kind of merge and fight you together. But yeah, it's like the quote of just like, "Fine, we're reunited at last and we shall never be parted again." It's just like, that's my heart, thank you! Alright, enough standing here dawdling, let's get out of here. Oh, I got 3 comms, woo! Reen! Still has the hammer. Hey, she's okay. Good. What? Hammer matches your dress. Yeah, gotta have a hammer that matches your clothes. You okay there, girly? Where did that come from? Ice tends to melt, you know. Is it a crystal? Might even make a nice necklace. Look at them, they're so cute. Thancred, don't get mad. It seems Gaia's beat me to it. Yeah, because Gaia got a crush back. Do you think that she would be the one to break the ice? Ahem. Punny! Punny! Because she literally broke her out of the ice block. Quite a nice pair. Yeah. You don't say. Well, Thancred. Your little Reen is already so grown. Father bird, if you don't mind. But you're not entirely wrong. Yeah! Secret. I'll never let you live it down. Well, considering how much money it tended to make people, I'm pretty sure they're wonderful. Especially considering people usually get the high quality ones. Plenty of other things to try. Yay! Simple life. Yeah, no, you can't have that when in the realm of anywhere in fucking 14. Yeah, don't say Reen. Crit. Hey, look, it's grass. There's actual fucking grass. And some shrubs, too. Life finds a way. Excellent work, Reen. As much of a bad choice as it was to channel it. Fuck. I think we owe it all to Gaia's skills with the hammer. Hammer, whatever you're talking about. Are you sure? We saw you with it. It was awesome. Reen, don't indulge. Don't indulge for that. Hopefully. Yep, something like that. Wow. Wow. Lol. Lol, Vento. But she was so awesome. Yeah. No, you don't say. More like than you thought, and you even each other's powers out. I don't think she minds at all. Hey, at least she's asking. No, no separate ways. You two are adorable together. And now Reen's sad. Good. Stay with her. Keep her company. Poor Thancred. Yeah, no, that's fair. Let's go. He's just feeling like a lonely Papa Burb. Heh. Far too wriggly for my liking. Oh, Gaia, no. No, 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 no. No, don't do that to yourself. Reen, no. No. Thank you. Might actually eat some proper food. What up, Urianshe? Okay. And back up to Mordzuk. In my flying car! I could teleport up there, but I'm cheap. Here are the girls. Ha! Oh, hey. eventful. You don't say. Or was it that you'll die from eating them? I don't think she would even dream of it. Crit. So, this quest right here, Worlds Apart, is only available if you have completed 5.2's MSQ. Ergo why we did Eden all after 5.2. Potential good news. Yay. Rather thin on details. No! Aight. So, back to the Clisterium. And now I'm gonna get caught on the gate. Yeah. Alright. Into the Wandering Stairs, aka the pub. Alright, and Penance is the closest place to that. Da, 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 da. Gonna wait over here for DeAndre. What does he have to say? Oh, look, it's all four. Considerable import? Okay. Better delivered in persons. Okay. Well, what up? Yeah, what's that? What happened in so short a time? Good. Yep, that's right. They not from the first. Yep, we noticed that when we did 5.2 MSQ. Yep. Gaia, you don't get it. Yes. Don't worry, I'll stay by her side. Even when you no longer can, Thancred. Let their actions do the talking. Hey, it's not my fault I'm a silent protagonist. Reed actually does shit. I know, right? Just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try to kill me. Again. Yep, your will is your own, Gaia. I mean, in Minfilia's defense, she was a gatherer. She was not a combat unit. She was a gatherer. Reen actually is a combat unit. But yeah, since you can only do this quest after 5.2, and, you know, second tier of Eden came out with 5.2, that is what told me when I first, like, did Eden. I'm like, oh, when 5.3 comes out, that's when we're finally getting the Scion's Hone. That has to be what this extra quest and cutscene is for. It's letting us know. And then 5.3 got delayed by 2 months. Stupid fucking worldwide pandemic. Oh, hey, there's a hunt train. Too bad I ignore. You're right, Tataru did try. Boop. Yeah, everything's fine. Just Urianger and Thancred have to dip out. With that, we get some music. But you'll notice he doesn't have another quest for us. Whatever could that mean? And no, this guy does not have the rest of Eden for us. That is Savage Unlocks. We cannot do the final tier of Eden until after 5.3 MSQ has been completed. It is not accessible until after 5.3. So you might be thinking, well, if you can't finish it until after 5.3, why didn't you just wait until 5.3 to do all of it, like you have with all of them, so you can do all of the raids all at once? You'll understand after we finish the MSQ, people who have not played the game. You shall understand. But for now, let us head back into the Crystarium, because that is where our next MSQ quest is. Because it's MSQ time. It's MSQ time. And I will just say, 5.3 is my favorite MSQ patch in the game at the time of me, you know, streaming and recording this. I don't know if that'll change after Endwalker comes out, but for now, 5.3 is my fave. Oh yeah, no, Eden gear looks amazing for glam. Wait until you see the final tier's glam. I had the healing set. I currently have the caster set as my caster glam on my level 80 caster jobs from the final tier. And I was using the healer set for a little while. It looked good. Anywho, over here, the manager of suites has our next MSQ quest. But before we talk to him, so that we can continue on with the MSQ, I will actually be right back, guys. I'm going to take a few minutes, and I will BRB. So, yeah, BRB. Alrighty guys, sorry for the delay. I have returned. Hey Galactic, welcome, welcome. Sorry you came in while I was doing the AFK stuffs. We just finished going through Eden's 5 through 8, and now that those are completed, we're gonna start on 5.3 MSQ. So, this is my favorite MSQ patch so far in the game. I absolutely adored this, and if anybody is curious to see what my reactions looked like when I was blind, I actually have that recorded and up on YouTube. And I also went and did a little highlights reel that I haven't actually posted live yet, but I probably will go ahead and post that live whenever I put this up, this archive up live on YouTube as well. So I'll probably post those at the same time since it's the same MSQ stuff. Anywho, time to pick up the MSQ. Whee! In the name of the light. One can never be too careful. Opportune. Hi, Morin. Always. For anybody. Because there's no rest for the weary. You are welcome, good sir. Yes, but for a very different reason, Morin. Yes, I do indeed know the rest. And here you are. Okie dokie, Morin. Apparently, I have a thing in mind. Yes, those two. Leaving for their trip. Well, what can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Since you said restored their pages to history. Save for Ardbert himself, of course. Yes. That is what I mean. Excellent. Okay. Yep, see, no rest for the righteous. Thank you. To the cabinet of curiosity. I wasn't jumping, excuse you. Where's the button? Down there. Down there. Hey, Morin. Excellent. Works for me. It's my twins and Reen. Yep. You were looking up something for Gaia, weren't you? Yes, of course. You're already here. The more the merrier. Sounds like my cats are making a ruckus again. Books. Yes, yes. Tell us. Ah, yes, we know of Tiona. We met her last patch. Well, heard of her last patch. I mean, that's how it's looked upon in our world, too. Mm-hmm. So sad. Look at that art, guys! Yes! That art is the art, like, I don't think it was, like, the original, but, like, it's based off of the art for the Warrior of Light in Final Fantasy I. So this is OG Warrior of Light, and the way that he looks in Dissidia. The plot thickens. Yes, indeed we do. We're talking about this right in front of Morin. Poor Morin. Yep, indeed. I have that title myself. Probably not. Mm-hmm. This is true. crossing the rift were that easy. It's not, so don't suggest it. I love these dialogue choices. This one is just funny, and there I was thinking of special. I have it recorded, and yet I still don't remember. I'm going to say this one. It's like, Heidelin did say it. Nope, you have not. Yep. Probably not. Or, well, yes, probably. Poor Morin. Someone say Warriors of Light! And it sounds like she fell over. And this is the cutest bean that ever did bean. Most precious. I love her. Riki Teo is the fucking most precious little thing in this game. Fight me. Look at her, she's so cute. Look at her. And look at this art kill kid. He looks just like the Biddle that came up to us at the end of 5.0. I was like, are you the Warrior of Darkness? How'd you get to be so strong? And we shoosh. Yes, I am. Hello. Hi, Riki. You're so cute. I can't stop myself from cooing. I'm sorry, guys. You want to hear even more cues? Go watch my blind reactions to this patch. I could not stop. It was even higher pitched. She wants to help everyone. Look at her! She's so cute! Funny, we should have been discussing just that. Look at her! She's so cute! Those big, bright, hopeful eyes! To the children, at least. Sorry, Morin. Oh, I was trying to talk to Arko. That's fine. Not one that fights with a sword and all that. I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. Or a chemist, if you will. She's so cute, guys. Help. Aw, baby. Yep. Let us take her to the infirmary so she can learn directly from there. I'll race you there, baby. And beat me there you shall, because you can teleport there. I actually have to walk. See? They beat me here. I wish they didn't taste so bad. Sure. Yep, indeed. You're so cute. Oh my god. Yep, that she do. I can't. She's so cute. Oh. No, your dream is absolutely precious, baby. The little ear wiggles are too precious. Leave it to me. I will travel with her. Just not the same time as Riki. Gonna sprint. Because there's no closer either right to it than this one. The last time I did this MSQ patch was still when this was still very, very new. And people were clusterfucked all over the place during every little MSQ spot. So, like, there were people clusterfucked all over this freaking yard over here. Riki T was over there, and she's so cute. I have to talk to her. enough. Okay, I had to peek in on her. She's so cute. Mm-hmm. The undersized grapes. Awesome. No, I'm helping too. How are you doing, Riki? There you go, baby. Yeah, let's get him back. Look at her little tail. She's so cute. Well. Baby. Foulest thing I'd ever tasted. Didn't really know what I was doing. The neighbor told you that? Well, he is a cutie. Ah, Thaler was your neighbor. I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I couldn't imagine who your inspiration was, Alfie. Like delivering the grapes. Yep, he just awakened to that desire. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, Norvrent is great. Yeah, no, let's get back. But yeah, lest you think my cooing over Riki 2 be exaggerated, on the day this patch released, I did it within the first hour of the servers being up and live. Shout Chat was spamming their adoration over how fucking cute Riki 2 is. Everyone believes her to be the most precious being that ever did precious, and if anybody hurts her, we will hurt them and then hurt ourselves for letting somebody else hurt her. This is just correct. No. Good. Good. Now all the ingredients, awesome. Don't bitter out the baby. Heroic dreams. Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. Excellent. Okay. Oh. That person just hit level 77. That means they just got finished doing the battle at Lakeland since they were in there. And out into Lakeland. Let's go. Because I don't feel like walking the rest of that way. Boop. Let's get started, yes. Yes, competition. You can do it, Reen. So, to my lovely chat, there is one of three potential ways this can go. You can either win the contest, tie the contest, or lose the contest. Which one should I do? Because there are multiple places to hit on the map that have bats. And I know which ones to hit for all three potential outcomes. So what do you want to see? Do you want to see me beat Elise, tie with Elise, or let Elise win? Not getting a response. I think everyone's just lurking right now. Lurking is fine. Well, I'll put it this way just that way people can see it. If you click that spot and this spot right here, they both only have one. If you click both of those and then one other one, Elise will win. If you click this one and then that one and that one, you will tie with Elise. If you click this one, and what was the tip that they gave again? Near buildings. Yeah, and this one right here, you will win. So, since that is still the case, I'm going to make an executive decision. I'm going to let Elise win. Mostly just because I want to fight less shit. You are back, Galactic. I have a question for you. We are doing Elise's contest against the bats. Should I beat Elise, tie with Elise, or let Elise win? Beat her? Okay. I can beat her. Losing to her is hysterical, because she knows you lost on purpose. And she comments that she's like, yeah, like hell I actually won. You went easy on me. Albert didn't actually get EXP for that. Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, the two closest to the Exarch gate, because they're not near any buildings, only have one enemy at it, which is why if you hit both of them, you'll lose. But if you hit one of them and then two of the other good ones, you'll win. Or you'll tie. But if you hit all good ones, then you'll win. See? 3. 1, a 2, a 3. Yep, I know. That's why I'm doing 5.3 today. I was gonna do it earlier in the week and have plenty of time, but then my work schedule got changed again. I was supposed to be off yesterday and I ended up working at 4 in the morning. Alright, and with that, we should have beaten Elise. There they are. They're hiding under my... Nope, they did not. All right. And bats. Seven fangs from Elise. And I brought back 8. I win. Mm-hmm. That I did. Yep, may as well pick the best. Poor kiddo. Baby. By the way, doesn't he look like little baby Ardbert? He's so cute. Go on adventures. He's so cute. Not as cute as Riki to you, but he's still a cute kiddo. The longing for Amarot. Yay. Hehe. No sadness. Sadness bad. I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning the nasty mask. Good. Stuff. He's plotting stuff. Hi there, Super Soul Spark. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Back to the city. Oh no! You okay, Elise? Dizzy spell my ass. Well, welcome, friend of Galactic. I am pleased to meet a friend of a friend of mine. But yeah, the whole trying to finish Shadowbringers before the 3rd. Yeah. Also keeping in mind that Thursday the 2nd, the game will be down all day long. So the 1st is your last day to play before the X Pack drops. So, yeah, I'm essentially doing 5.3 today, 5.4 tomorrow, and then 5.5 and 5.55 on that last day. Yeah, they do 24-hour maintenances for big patches. It is what it is, but it's always just like, I can't play the game! I don't believe that you're fine. Bullshit, Alize. Yeah, let's go visit that spot where we saw Artbert. Let me in the city. A place to remember Artbert. Because we love Artbert. Not fake Artbert, but actual Artbert. Whee! Boop. Now we can look out upon this view without guilt because the light is filled with sky is filled with light. Fuck off, Elidibus. Incree. Called you. What the fuck are you talking about, Elidibus? Yeah, Salty Healer's the name of the salt. It's funny. My macro is even, like, my raise macro is of being a Salty Healer, too. It's just the joke that continues. And we're getting an Echo on an Ascian, because why not? Very fuzzy. If you know what to do, or you can just copy paste someone else's, making a raise macro is actually really easy. I can pull up what mine looks like just so you can, like, write down the basics and then do it yourself later. After this cutscene, if you'd like. He was able to tell we took a peek in his memories without us even saying a damn thing.
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine.
Yeah, probably has to do something with whose body you've stolen.
Such is the burden of hope.
So, love these dialogue options. This one is the one that I said the very first time that I went through. I'm gonna say it again. Give him the fuck back, you asshat!
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
Yeah, no, you can still screw off, bud.
You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
I wouldn't call it selfless, but you're, in every other regard, you're not wrong.
I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose.
But I kind of like to stay alive.
The convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
Yeah, fuck off.
Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world.
Come for me, yes. Save the world. That's my job.
One last matter.
Oh yeah, it's creepy as hell.
I bore witness to your final struggle with Emmet Selk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
So there is actually a Tales from the Shadows. That goes a little bit into it. Not gonna say here. But yeah, Hythlodeos called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Fragment lost. You've been doing this so long you forgetting shit, bud.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Exarch, do me a favor and get the hell away from this asshat.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
His arms be more glowy and more crystal overtaken. Stay the fuck away from him, you asshole. And he chose not to and just to up and attack him. He did that to Minfilia too, remember?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Of course his soul is surprisingly dense. He's from a future where there was another rejoining, so he's got another part of a soul. Be gone, thought!
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
So when I watched this for the very first time, I thought he was dead right then and there, and I screamed and was like panicking a little bit. The panic is not here this time. But I still don't like watching him get stabbed. That'd be a lot more crystal.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions.
You don't say.
It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it.
Well, how dare thee?
Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
I mean, I've not, like, shed actual tears, but I have gotten very upset at certain points.
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said,
I'm so glad, while watching this cutscene for stream, it's not complete, the scene, the like, view is not completely ruined by overbearing fog. The first time I did this, like, every time there was a cutscene in this patch where we were looking at the crystal tower in the distance, it was foggy and you couldn't see it.
that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find.
Indeed. Because there is a Tales from the Shadows about this. And it's great.
They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them.
Definitely. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. If you decide you like what you see in my Twitch information stuff, I also have links to my Discord and my YouTube channel where I put up the archives of these streams as well as some edited down stuff. Included in that is actually my blind reactions to this patch, patch 5.4 and patch 5.5. And after I'm done streaming today, I will post up a little highlights reel of my reactions to 5.3 that were what I believe to be the best moments out of my blind reactions personally. So I did that like a very long time ago and I just didn't have a good opportunity to post it. So I figure with this will be a good opportunity to post it. So that I shall.
But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future.
I like bright futures.
And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
How dare you be reckless? No.
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Just ask me the favor now, bud. Hi, Reen.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
She sound concerned.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
And the first to fall is falling again. How dare you? We need to get him home. We need to get him home. See, Galactic found me. There he is. Yes, details from Reen. You can give me food. I'll take the croissant, because croissants sound yum. Fraying threads. Yes, after his mission to follow Ardbert as far as he fucking could. Yeah, I think I found him. He just crumpled to the ground. Alright, sir, I like to crumple a lot. Let's go pay Mr. Sick Boy a visit. But yeah, Thancred crumpling to the ground ain't new to us. We watched that happen when he got called away. Wee. And not just for Thancred. No, it does not. They understood. Yeah, why are you sitting up, bud? Be laying down. You need to rest, kid, buddy. You need to rest. Happened with that one. I mean, he did kind of have a moment last patch. Oh, but not exactly. Yeah, no, I do. The E-boy needs to sleep. As were you when you got back. Yes, indeed. May have been a good idea. Yeah, you didn't. Hey, at least he didn't do that while no one was with him. You know, like a certain somebody else who we just, you know, up and abandoned and left alone last patch. But no biggie. I'm sure she's fine. Yeah, your bodies be bad. Yes, indeed. Yes, let's get them complete and get them home. Yeah, I can go home to the source. Give bodies a little checksy up. Probably. No, you'll stay here. If you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alfie and I will find Urianger. Yeah, stay in bed. You're being put to the wayside. Stay in bed. Stay in bed. So, to Mordona and the Rising Stones. So it was at this point when I did this for the very first time. I actually went through the ocular because Mordona was not my free port. It's not my free port on my main. And I was like, I want to do a thing because it was this patch, 5.3, where flying in a Realm Reborn was made a thing. Flying was introduced all the way back in 3.0. It wasn't until patch 5.3 because the development team were like, hey, we want to do this thing to be nice to the players. And in their free time, went and worked on it. But yeah, it wasn't until 5.3 where we got access to flying in a Realm Reborn. And I'm like, now I want to try it. So I did that. I used my needing to come here as an excuse to test out flying in a Realm Reborn. Tataru! How are the others? Awful timing. Oh boy. Of course they have. Yeah, I'm here to check up on them. Yeah. We're gonna go see her instead of waiting for her to come out. This made me so happy. You can actually go in and see more of the stones.
Excuse us.
It's so dark in here. I still don't understand why.
This way.
Seriously, why the fuck is it so dark in here? I'm so hard to see in this dark light because of the dark skin.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
Well, sorry, didn't have much of a choice. Yeah, my night sky themed character model in a very fucking dark room. You can't see her.
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed.
We only need a little bit more time, Cryo. We're almost ready.
But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
Yep, well, I'm here. My little twinsies. You can still barely see me.
As if they were made of wax.
No, not wax, bods. But yeah, you can like only see my eyes blinking in the dark. It's kind of funny.
Barely alive at all.
Alfie, no, you were just fine a minute ago. Why are you so bad now?
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
Yes, hello, little kitten. Can I have my hand back? Sorry, my cat came over and had been, like, yoinking my hand for the past, like, minute. And I'm like, cat, this is making this hard.
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
Yeah, well, we need to get them home. So, you have to keep their bodies alive for me to bring them.
But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive.
Yes, positivity.
Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
Probably because Alfino was helping from the other side. Because that is exactly what Alfino just did.
And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
Good. Let's go chat outside where there's light and I can be seen.
So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Okay. It's not usually that hard to see your player character, guys. Put them in night clothes. I know they're not exactly asleep, but it seemed the right thing to do. Yeah. I've made them some new clothes for when they wake up, so they'll have to come back. And they will! Keep that in mind for the end. We're almost ready with the spirit vessels. Keep them up until then. Hey, yes, let's go grab some experts in the Alagon field. Food for the soul. Yes, I can do that. Tataru's making them food. She's so sweet. But before we meet this person that Kyle knows, it is a good thing to make a point of. People going through the story, the MSQ normally nowadays, won't know this because there are multiple points, but there are multiple points within the story now which require you to do the Crystal Tower raids. It was patch 5.3 where it became a requirement. The final flag is right here, patch 5.3. You cannot pick up the first quest until. Also, look at Tataru. She is so cute. And her little chef outfit, it's so cute. Bit of home cooking. She's even helped out with the Ishgarding restoration. Well, excellent! It's finished. Baking in the oven. Even if you do say so yourself. And what did she make? She made some bread. It smells great. I'ma be nice. It's called Archon Loaf. I am sure they will adore it. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, I remember the first time I saw it, I'm like, they need like pie or cookies, and then I saw bread, and I'm like, it's bread! That's fair! And then there's like the other options, and I'm like, why are you so mean? It's bread! It smells great! Just like, it's bread. Or, your cake looks like bread. It's like, those are so mean! Why is the nice option in the middle? It's a good source of aether. Yeah, they need it. They need it right now. Yeah, they do. Yes. Meow, meow. What meow, meow? You're so needy. Meow. Sorry, little cat has demanded pets, guys. Fresh bread from the oven. Yeah, I have 2. Yep, Rombros. This is reason number 1 why Crystal Tower is now required. Because we meet Rombros here. Nope, no introduction. Yes. Yep, he knows about my Grahatia. So glowing an endorsement. We've yet to find... Oh, boy. Okay, I can relay a message. I'm pretty sure Graha will be happy to hear. We never doubted him. You never doubted him? Okay, I can do. Follow his heart. Did you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself or to encourage him to hold nothing back? Yeah, he can decide. Yes. Lending taste buds. I'm jealous. Why can't I taste it? Good dollop of rollin' berry jam. Plain is best for sampling purposes. Yes. Is it that bad? Oh no. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. It's disgusting bread, and it's supposed to be disgusting. Native cuisine is lacking. The study of bodily sustenance. So basically this is a power food. Pulverized fish and vegetable matter. Yeah, my mic is really good and can catch the cat, so there's literally nothing I can do about it. He's very needy right now. And I just put him in my lap so I can pet him. But he does not like to be held. I know, meow. Yes, meow, I know. All right, you. Come here. No, I'm gonna hold you. No, let me hold you. It'll make petting you easier, and that's what you want. It's like, Mom, stop. I don't want to be held. Well, then stop bitching me out. Meh. He's so needy, guys. Takes you back. Well, I guess it does its purpose, even if it is gross. Funny you should post a little emote of an orange cat. The one that's bitching me out right now is an orange tabby. Yes, I will definitely give some to Graha. He'll need it too. I have another cat too. He's a black boy. He is currently zonked out in the chair behind me. Wrap up an extra slice. I definitely will, Tataru. And now, back to the Crystarium already. Sorry, I was sending a message really quick. Alright, to the ocular. So I need the docile gate. Ah, somebody was crafting coffee biscuits. What did I just fucking say about coffee biscuits when we were doing Eden? Let me in. Hello, Becklug. How are we doing? Making their way hither as we speak. Good. Oh, Exarch, I have a present. It was good. I have bread. Created by an archon who devoted himself to the study of subsistence. This bread infused with pulverized fish and vegetable is extremely nutritious. Assuming you can get past the taste. It's weird. It comes straight from Charlene. Tataru's amazing, that's what. His works are very nearly as heavy as the bread. I will, don't worry, Graha. Yeah, about that. Oh, and the bread I will save for later. Hey there, guys. Guess what? I have a present for you.
Forgive the delay.
You are here.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Of course they're everywhere.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
So, the Ascians who are not members of the Convocation of 14.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
Well, that's good.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarians' former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. It is but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Yeah.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not.
Yep.
And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
Yeah, good idea.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Not good. Let's let them down easy. Well enough, though time is not on our side.
Indeed. Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
Yeah. That.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
Hopefully.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Sweet. There are 6.
The red stones. Then this doth mean.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both.
Yes, hello, baby. You're very fluffy. Why can't you just let me lap time you so I can pet you and play the game at the same time? I'm trying to stream, fluffy butt. If you join the Discord, I'll post a picture of the kitties. They're both very adorable and fluffy.
Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition.
Yeah, I did.
Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess.
Yeah, inanimate objects do not have that, in fact. Oh, yeah, that's a picture that I took yesterday of the two cats. The way the black one is right now is exactly how he is right now. The orange one is the one that you keep hearing. Keeps coming up to me and pawing at me, going, "Mom, pet me! Pet me! Pay attention to me, pet me!"
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
So, it was a net loss. Got it.
It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain.
Mm-hmm.
But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
Arms, plural. You can see it on the other one, too.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
As long as you stay alive.
Assuming it works.
Yeah, I'm assuming it will.
We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting, the test is like to take a while.
Of course it is, because why would it be done fast?
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Why can't you just let me take care of it? I'm good at this shit.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
Mm-hmm.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Bringing Graha back. Yes, that would be good.
Yes. In theory, at least.
In theory, at least.
But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not.
Ah.
Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
Yeah. It's dangerous, but come on. Graha back in our lives. That would be great.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
He misses home, okay, Elise?
I see.
Let your testing go well. So when am I going to get to give the rest of them their bread? She said, or rather shouted. Oh, Reen. Reen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's hope for that, because that would be good. Because then we have both Grahas in one fell swoop. This does give us hope. Yep. Yeah, he needs to recognize it as himself. Let's hope that he does. Faded memories. I love this cutscene. Yeah, we have tasks to do. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Yep, just that. And, you know, maybe going and checking on Y'shtola, because she's still kind of at the bottom of the ocean right now. Yeah, you don't say. Yeah, I can go see her. Yeah, one less prone to collapsing. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Leave it to me. You really should leave it to me, but I guess I need to go after Y'shtola. It's fine. Boat! Of course I wouldn't. But wait, I have a gift. So, you can be normal and say, wait, I have a gift for you from Tataru. Or, you can say the best dialogue option in the fucking game. I have a delivery from the Source Kipu, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. I love that it has little Koopa sounds. It has Moogle sounds. It's so funny. Oh, never gets old. Never gets old. Never gets motherfucking old. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru's. Whatever could it be? It's bread! Yes, have your Archon loaf. Oh, the other one is awake and now the cats are playing. Okay. Reen wants to try bread from another world. I don't think that's a good idea. Temper thine oh no. Why Wiser words have never been uttered. It's just like, what on the fuck? Really darkened our dinner table. An unbearable snob sometimes, you know that? Yes, I'm sure he does. Does he care? Probably not a lot. Drink to wash down the bread on the way. They're all like, yes, bread! Drink. Need drink. Go enjoy your drink, guys. Alrighty. And then before we head over to Kalusia so we can go check out the shipyard, so we can go find Y'shtola, I will actually be right back, guys. It's going to take just a few minutes, and I'll BRB. So, yeah, BRB. Alrighty guys, sorry for the delay. I have returned. And we need to head to the place I can click buttons. I was about to say Yulmore, and I'm like, we can just go to Kalusia. Right should be the closest. Yeah, we're just gonna take it. It's fine. I have so many of them. But yes, let's go find Y'shtola. I'm sure she's just fine. Everything's okay. Nothing bad will have happened to her at all. Definitely. Absolutely nothing at all possibly could have happened to Y'shtola. She's just fine. Hello, idle shipwright. Let me go. I need to go to a place. And here we are at the Neander, and oh hey, I saw a little black spot on the floor when they panned over, and there's Y'shtola on the ground. Yeah, no, I fibbed. And there's Elidibus being a fucker.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Fuck off.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
Yeah, no, thank you for confirming.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
I think it'll avail us a lot. And let us have another echo on an Essien, why don't we? Verges on obsession, you say? Another beautiful day.
It fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
Oh, look at there. That's some familiar looking armor.
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. It swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
And what the hell was that about? Who knows?
Why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Because why the hell not? And this fucker just goes and steals Y'shtola.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Asshole.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
My measure, yay.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Sure. Why not? Why are Ascians such assholes, guys? They are really fucking good at stealing my people from me. La Habrea stole Thancred. Nabriella stole Minfilia. Emmett Silk stole Graha. And now Elidibus is stealing motherfucking Y'shtola. Quit it! Leave my people alone! Anywho, he wants to take our measure. It's an instance. Yay! So, once we are into the instance proper, I have a little title for this instance here. I will say it once we actually get into it. We are in Amarat. One of the clerky desky places. Yes, very aware. Very familiar. Sure you will. I tire of your games. Disappointed, yeah. Disappointed because you're not as cool as Emmett Silk. Fated to clash indeed, but still, you can at least prep your own damn arena instead of prepping the leftovers of Emmett's. I mean, they attacked me first, to be completely fair. Yeah, changing the cast of the trial. Yay, thanks, I hate it. Welcome to Fields, the Instance! Remorse, only justice. Yeah, no, I just want to beat your ass in. That's all I want. So, have a box of tissues at the ready. This instance hurts, like every single feeling in the world. Ergo, feels the instance. I do not like this instance. I do not appreciate this instance, Elizabeth. The beginning of her tale. Oh, look at the enemies! And they've aggroed onto us. We have to... I just fucking one-shot them. Holy shit. What the hell? I was... Okay? I was not expecting the one-shot. Now I hurt even more. Fuck you, asshole! That was in poor taste even for you. No, I don't. But yeah, just up and kill my scions. It's not fine. And here's Moonphilia, Moonbrita, Urianger. Over there. He's got the Ironworks peoples, Biggs, Wedge, Sid, and Maggie. He's got Maggie too. And now we have to fight Gaius and his entourage. Was the one-shot too? Yay, that's a one-shot too. That one I'm okay with. The very first time I did this instance, I accidentally killed all of them in the order you kill them in the MSQ. This one's not fair. This one is like all of the not fair. Because it's Fallen Nanimo. Complete with cup. But yeah, who could possibly forget the Crystal Braves? I mean, they're fucking responsible for a lot of bullshit. Especially Ilberd and his fucking sloppy meme. This instance is so much easier than the first time I did it. But yeah, the funny thing that happened the very first time I ever did this instance, I was sitting there fighting the Crystal Braves, and I'm like, yeah, and who could forget Ilbert? Sloppy! And then the voice clip literally popped in right afterwards. It was like perfect timing. It was hysterical. We can always strive for compromise. Mine aren't flawed, yours are. But my strength. So, luckily, he only turns the monsters into ones you have to fight. The Emeraudians, he'll turn into NPCs that you don't fight. So, Tataru and Alfino, Edmont and Hushfont. So, I'm really glad they turned an Ameraudian into Hushfont, because if I had to fight Hushfont for this instance, I would have quit the game. Not actually. Maybe actually. I'm not sure. But I would have cried many bitter tears if I had to kill Hushfont. I'm just saying. Oh look, it's King Thornton and his cronies. Oh hey, this didn't one-shot them. But yeah, so I call this feels the instance. This instance may as well also just be called, like, here, have a recap of the game in its entirety. Here's Atwael and Emelian. And Lucia Emmerich and General Aldean. Ironic that I'm actually killing them faster as a healer than I did as a DPS. It's because I have better gear. But, Yazel and, Schleisfelg are here. Oh, you want me over there. Okay. I'm like, where does he want me to go? Yeah, I put an end to the Dragonsong War. That's what came next. So it makes you ask, is it Nidhogg or is it Estinian? Why not both? It's Nidstinian. No. Come back, stop being a coward. Come back and let me attack you. Stop being a coward. There you are. Oh lol, the wings aren't attached to his back. The model was fucked up. It's only ever conflict. Yeah, shut up. I am not enjoying my walk down memory lane. It is a very feelsy instance and I do not appreciate. Wait for him to continue. Aight. And here we have Elise Conrad, Fordola, and Monago. That's her name. Like, fuck the name. I was wondering when she was gonna disappear. It's not beastly, fuck you. So, some of them gotta fight Magni. And Magni's down. Who are you doing next? But at least we don't have to fight Sirena over there. And over here we have Gosetsu and Tsuyu. Hien and Yugiri we have to fight though. You ran the fuck away, bitch. Just trying to draw me away from your lord. Okay. Well, be gone, thought. I don't like this last one right here, though. The one he's about to make. Fellow beasts? Who could he be summoning? But this fucker. Oh no, he can barely hurt me. And he's gone. Just up and bailed. The creation appears to have lost its form. Yeah, it's so powerful he can't even fucking control it. Continue it within. To the doors of Amarat. Yep, he's gonna fight us in Ardbert's body, because he's a fucker. Fallen warrior Ardbert. This fucker. You are not Ardbert. Don't even pretend to be. But yeah, at least he waits on coming forward so that you have time to buff if you so choose. Yeah, well, I don't want to take your head. That is my friendo's body. I'd like to respect it at least a little bit. Yeah, I kind of want it. Oh no, inner release. Whatever will I do? I will admit this part is not going to be fun on heals, because I've only ever done this instance twice, and both times I did it on Dancer, not heals. So I could just keep attacking him while he did that bullshit. Stop! You take a lot longer to kill than everything else in your stupid fucking instance. You don't say. Lands of old. Yeah, he just gets to fucking Titan limit break. He gets to fucking Earthen Fury. Like, what the hell? Nice try, bud. You're almost dead. Be gone, thought! And we have finished Feels the Instance. Now give me back your Stola.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Well, I was also not being in the middle of being called away, and I'm 10 levels higher, so.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Have you finished?
Sounds like your stroller just went and fucking freed herself. Good job, girl. She's like, I ain't no damsel in distress. Fuck you.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke. Rather too late, I see.
Mm-hmm. Hey, at least she's okay.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
Trading words for blows? Okay.
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish.
Well, let's hear it.
It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
So she's running on a theory it's the same motherfucking Elidibus and not a different one.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction.
That they did.
If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation.
Yeah, no, that is entirely fair.
I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear.
That's an answer we'll probably won't be getting until Endwalker. But never you mind. Continue, Y'shtola.
But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Motherfucker.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods.
Hey, thank you for confirming. But yeah, hey guys, this is a primal. Never seen a primal look quite the fuck like this. And I hate it.
also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
yeah, he kind of did do that.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy.
Well, I kind of proved it worthy when I beat Emmett Selk. So, give it up, deem us worthy, and get the fuck out of here, Elizabeth.
But are you yourself free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance.
Mm-hmm.
Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
I don't think he can.
Your question is irrelevant.
Irrelevant? Fuck you, sir.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
Yeah, true course is not with you.
For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Elidibus is not your name, just your title.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might.
Yep, I strunk. Now give up, go away, and don't come back.
As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
No, put all your cards on the table and then walk the fuck away.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Don't you dare fucking touch them. Alright, what up, you Stola? If it is indeed, it is morning. Yeah, no, you were unconscious for a while. Stuff. Come on. Yep, we gotta go get her stuff. She left her belongings behind, how dare. There's a shiny on the floor. Hello, peculiar crystal. Can't really get a super good look at it from here, but I can try. Etched in the stars. It looks so weird. An array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Ooh, more sparkles. We're following a trail of candy, which are shiny little crystals. Boop. There's 3 of them this time. They differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. No greater pride. We're just gonna collect all these. Are there any more? To continue the search outside. Like, ooh, these are cool. Are there more? Are there more? More shinies! Shinies! Your instincts are true, and you discover another 2 crystals. So I will say there is an interesting note to make about these 2 specifically, but I can't say it because it's spoilers for another thing. New voices. Life itself to be denied. May yet find a path to salvation. Incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. More! Give me more! And my bird left me. How dare he? Rude little chocobo. Whatever. It's fine. I have Alpha. He's better anyway. More crystals. Rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. It's plain you've yet to find it. More crystals somewhere. Let's find them. But yeah, it was really funny doing this on patch day because like you could tell you weren't done because you could still see conglomerate groups of people. 3 more. This time with 3. From this life our Savior born. May I be worthy of the honor. The tale of Crystal's weave seems to be near its end, but it isn't over yet. I see somebody is currently doing this quest. One red one. The 12th crystal. Beneath the blue sky. Seems the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. Another glint. The final glint, one could say. My new old friend, Hythlodeos! Hi, buddy! Yes, I remember you. We actually just, spat out your name earlier. Collecting stars. They have constellations etched upon them. Yes, yes, they do. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. So, every one of these crystals represents one of the members. Take a wild guess which one was Elidibus's. As remembered by the Unsundered. They aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. That they might be restored to their office. So this is how they constantly are getting people into their positions again. It's just like, oh, here, have the crystal, have your memories back. Okay, you're good. Do your job now. Emmett Suck wouldn't mind. Sweet! Thanks! Yep. That is 1000% the case. Can you make him quit? Yep. Yeah, I want to live too. That is an excellent question. How did you know about that promise, though? He doesn't remember the reason. That's just sad. Oh, there's another one. Right in my face! It's a glowing. One whose office was left vacant. Defectors having deemed unworthy of commendation, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist, at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office along with a magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. So, it probably goes without saying, but, if you were playing a male character, the hers would all be his's. The 14th was the most unusual. For a while the rest sat in anyrate, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world, kind of like we do. Befriended many folk, countless folk. Hey, kind of like what I do, just for the hell of it. She would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. You know, kind of like what the hell we do as adventurers. To summon the stars to your side. Surely answer my call. Awesome. Good to know. Thank you. And now it is where it belongs. Smile. No need for thanks, no complaints? Okay, sure, fine. I can do that. Fair enough, Hythlodeos. That's fair. It's a pretty orange rock.
Where you disappeared to.
Hi, Stola.
troubling you?
Not much. My rock now.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Okay, can do. Alrighty, and actually we are hurried back to the surface, but we're going to wait just a little bit on talking to her, because oh, that's the wrong way. There we go, that's what I want. Monday nights is when we do Blue Mage ratings, and I was just doing MSQ stream until it was time, and it is time, and everyone is gathered together, so I'm going to take a pause on MSQ for a while, and I'm going to swap over to my main. So with YouTube, this stream is going to be split up into 2 separate streams, so that way I can record the Blue Mage rating separately. So this video is going to cut off here, and then there's going to be a second one. But yeah, so let me take care of that real fast.